Good morning. Hopefully all the audio is working as usual.
Okay.
Good. Good morning. Hopefully all the audio is working. Right, good morning everybody. Right, we've moved on a little bit by the looks of it. So we've got that horrendous drive. So if you haven't already made a drink, you want to make one. We've now got, by the looks of it, a fob up here where there was one before there was an unfortunate accident. And then we are moving up to here, and then we've got to jump in there. So we've also got another fob situated just there, which means we can go and get weapons and things, and we can actually hit this target from around here. We need to set up a Reaper over in Silic. Right, so let's jump in, see if I can get a Reaper set up. If we've got the money, we might not have the money. Stats and budget overview. Oh, is that it? It just tells us what we've done, and it doesn't give us an option to go back. That's a pain in the ass, isn't it? So let's see what else we can find out. Logistics. Nothing there. Missions, EWRS. Right, requests, set groups, turn picture report on off. Nothing there. Where does it come under? These are missions. Oh man, why does it do that? Just pops up a screen over everything and there's no way back, which is a bit of a pain. Stats and support, no. Just under support then, I guess. Let's have a look. Capcast, tanker, Reaper, yeah, of course. Where do we want to go? Choose which zone to deploy from the F10 menu. Okay. So, not quite sure how I do this, but hey.
D_Camel said,
Oh, zone.
Start. Let's go.
Hot start. Yeah, that's the way. What you like. Are you alright, matey? Red side. More.
Hayden_UK said,
Excellent.
123.
Hey, Hayden.
Hey Mel, good to see you.
How are you, Hayden? Right, so we should be good.
D_Camel said, very tired.
Oh yeah, you've been working? I don't know. Does that
_UK said, okay, thanks.
does it it looks like, yeah, someone's flown out a thing. In fact, I think it's self-repaired, Camel. See this one here, right? I went to have a look during the week and it's self-repaired. Look at that.
D_Camel said, yeah, only got home 30 minutes ago from a 16-hour day.
Oh, good grief. Yeah, that's a bit of a long one, matey. Even I do. 13 hours is enough for me with a drive. Hey, Barbie. Anyway, so it's still a long run. We've still got to take this base. I'm assuming the thing... Oh, here we go. It's got to fly over there. Oh, well.
And working tomorrow too.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't spend too long, mate. If anything, you can always sit and watch and I'll send you off to sleep, if that's okay. Right, I'm going to jump in the shark today. I did start to do a video the other day of the shark, but I didn't like it. So I stopped and I thought I might have to do something live or I'm going to have to do it again. I started doing it and I thought, nah, basically. So I think I might have to do it live or do it, within the confines of the game. Right, so as I've got a hell of a long fly, I'm not going to put any weapons on at this point in time. So what I'm going to do is put the 2 batteries on, turn round to the elbow and switch on the ecran, and then switch round to the front, and we're going to switch the master caution. Because it's a 3, the procedure's slightly different, so we're going to skip the INU for now. Put on the KO41. Oh yeah, this is a shark. Whilst it does VRS, it's not as VRSing as some things. I think last week, what did I do? Caught the tail. Don't start that. I'll remove the keys. What am I doing? Oh yes, sorry. So now we need some fuel. So we're going to put the forward aft and fuel QTY on. Put the APU fuel lever up. Look round and we'll see this fuel here. And hit the start button for the APU. The start button starts both engines as well. So when we press it now and we move the rotor brake, you'll see the indicator for the APU increasing. It'll get up to around about 7 or so, and then the third light will come on, as it has, and that just tells me that we're ready to start the engines. Always start the left engine first, and we start at the back panel with the left hand EEG, fuel flow for the left engine, and flick around and we move the multifunction switch down 1 click, which is to the left hand side. This funny angle doesn't look like it, but this is sort of down diagonally, and then the next one's down diagonally, and it goes up then in the middle again. So we press this switch or button, pull back, and what we want to see is the needle drop, which it just has done. When that gets to 2, which is 20% RPM, we then go into switch the engine cut-off lever there to the up position, and then the engine will carry on. You'll see the exhaust gas temperatures going, so you know it's a good start. Anyone got any questions so far? I don't know everything about everything. I know some things and not all things about some modules. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Stingate.
Mel said, thank you for the prime resub, Stingy 13. The support for 50 months is really appreciated.
50 months. It's ridiculous, isn't it, the amount of time? So this needle will go all the way up to just over 70%, and then it will stop. Okay. If we turn around and look to the right again, we're going to do the same with the right hand engine. So it's right hand EEG, or electronic engine governor, right hand fuel flow. Turn round, move the switch down to the lower right now, which is the right hand engine or engine number 2. Press the start button, and again zoom back so we can see this gauge here. And then once it gets to 2, we're going to press this little red lever up, and you'll see the exhaust gas temperature increasing for the right engine there. Sometimes you forget to put something on, or you leave the rotor brake on, so this doesn't happen. Typically fuel flow, it'll get so far down, stop and go back. With a rotor brake on, the rotors can't turn, so therefore you can't start properly. Okay, so while we're waiting for that, we're just going to put on the intercom. This allows us to hear what the voice warning panel will do. So when we switch this on, what will happen now is, instead of being told to watch Ekran all the time, will be read the messages. Okay, so at this stage I'm going to put the engines into work mode. There is no click. The throttles are here, but there's no clickable. It's really odd. You'd think there would be a clickable, but there's not. They just literally go up, and that's it. So we do it twice, and then you'll hear a load of messages, or should do. What if I was on the right page? Let's try that.
Electrics on battery. Doppler navigation system fairly nav data.
Okay, so the no nav data bit. Now, if I remember right, this has been disabled, this manual alignment. So normally it comes up like this, and then you have to switch some systems on, which I'll show you. Then you've got to wait for 3 minutes, and then you've got to manually adjust. But on this mission, someone switched that off on the server for some unknown reason. So what you would normally do is switch this on to operate. You turn round to the back, switch on the INU, that's the inertial navigation unit, and then you'd see a symbol here, and that symbol stays for 3 minutes, and once it's finished this will pop up. But you'll see, if you play single player at home, it's likely to pop up, and this diamond, let me zoom in, this diamond will be 10 degrees out from the little triangle which is just beneath it, and that's what you have to adjust. Okay, there's no point showing you now because we can't see it, we can't see the effect of it. Right, off to a nice flying start. Let me have a sip of tea, see if it stops the coughing. Surprised I didn't spit it all over the screen. Anyway, so I can tell straight away that on this particular mission the manual alignment has been switched to auto. Okay, right, so once that's done, one of the things was electrics on battery, so we're going to put the system generators on, switch the radios on. We already know that this is on, but we need to switch the data link on. We need to select an ID. We need so now that shouldn't make any difference whatsoever. If you go to your control thing and put scan or auto scan on the bottom, it should pick them up if the controls aren't there, but there's no way should it change your control stinger. So we've got a data link on, and we select an ID. No one else is flying a helicopter or a shark at the moment, so we'll just select this to wingman, and that makes me number 1. You can have up to 4 people, and you all share a radio frequency, which is this one over here. And for those 4 people, you can actually exchange data, targets, and where to fly.
It's working in the bloody control panel.
What is it that's not working?
You know the little dipper in the green?
On the are you in the Apache? Oh, the F-16, I don't know.
Yeah, you've got like a slow switch.
Yeah.
It's working in the control panel, working in the plane.
I take it everything's switched on.
And it's just decided to go.
Is it warming up still? Right, at least it's working anyway. So these three buttons, pitch hold, bank hold and heading hold, when you switch them on, they basically smooth the input to the plane, so your controls, so it does fly very smooth, so we need those on. Some people say, oh, I don't put those on, I don't need them. The only reason you don't need anything is because this is a game, but you wouldn't be able to fly without it. This is the thing, it's bizarre. I don't know what sort of thing people think. Do you know what I mean? So switch these on. This is your seat ejection system. This is your fire extinguisher. And over here, the last thing we switch on is the L140. That's the laser for the laser guided weapons and the rangefinder. And then we're going to put these onto operation, which is our countermeasures. We need to switch this over to nav, and we're going to insert whatever it is. Keep clicking on the SUSP button, and this will give us, there it is, it tells us where we're going, okay, and how far it is. 248 kilometers, and that's our ETA. I don't know what the in-game time is at the moment. The last thing on here we need to do is switch on the standby SAI, and then we can roll this little knob. I've already done it, and set it what it needs to be, okay, and then we're going to follow this course. As I said, it's a bit of a flight. I'm not taking any weapons, so that I'm a bit lighter, which means I can go a bit faster, and I'll pick my weapons up when I get over there. Helicopters dual counter rotating blades, therefore it doesn't need a tail rotor or anti-torque rotor. It's got two engines, the blades go in opposite directions which counter the torque, and you'll see as we go along, whilst the blades are fairly parallel at the moment, they will start to close in on one side. Okay, I'm not going to do a taxi takeoff. Let me put my indicator on. So because I'm going to just take off, I am going to leave the brake on and then lift up from here. We can see where we're supposed to be going, but in fact we want to go just a little bit. Full collective and send it. It'll break before we get there. Have we got anything? Have we got any? We haven't got our plane over here, have we? Is it still en route? Don't tell me this is it. No, that can't be. That can't be it. I sent a plane over here to give us a JTAC thing, a Reaper, and it doesn't seem to have worked. Don't know why, but hey ho. Right, okay, when we take off, we need to move the stick forward, which is why we need the brake on. Look, if I move my stick forward like that, this wants to go forward, and so what I'm going to do is increase the collective. Wait for it to just lift off. Push forward gently. Not tell anyone I'm doing it. Take the brakes off. And we're going to head out over the green line. I won't go over the cockpit. It's unfreeze. Oh, I know, I haven't got supplies. I'll pick supplies up somewhere else, I believe. So what I actually want to do then is head over here. Just gently edging this round. And I'll leave it on course for now. Right, so should be off. I actually want to go there. I'm heading there at the moment, so I'll make an adjustment as we go across. Should be down here. Yeah, you can see. So I'll wait, because this one looks like it's going to bypass the mountains a little bit. Although it looks like, oh yeah, we'll go over them. We could go around to the right there where it's a little bit flatter. So as we start to go then, the blades, you'll see, they're not too bad because I'm not pushing it at the moment, but they start to get closer on the right. And that's because the blades on the top lift on the left, because the leading edge is pointing that way, and I'm guessing that goes possibly clockwise. And the one on the bottom goes the opposite direction, and the leading edge lifts on the right. And if you're not careful, you'll be able to get those two blades to hit each other. It's called a blade strike, but it is one of the few helicopters with a seat ejection system. This is a long flight, by the way. I just thought I'd mention it. So, you know, chat amongst yourselves. Whatever you want to do, ask any questions about anything, don't mind. I know Camel will be thinking. I'll drink my tea while I'm going along. If anyone's got any questions, ask. It will go faster than this, but it's not going at the moment. So we got two fobs where we can rearm refuel at, unless there's any accidental disassembly of the ammo storage. Has anyone tried flying the Shark and has any problems with it? Hey Rick. If anyone wants to join in, by the way, you're more than welcome. It's quite a big mission, this. The island's been done. So all these bases have been captured, but this is a bit of a jump. This will be our first base in, and then we've got all these bases to capture as well, as you can see. All the red ones, that is. This is one thing about helicopters, they are rather slow. Hey Blinky Bear. Morning. How are you, Blinky? Let me have a little look. There. So I don't think I've got any. Oops. I don't think I've got any mods on today, so I'll do this myself. Food's on already, is it? There we go. How was your stream? All good? I noticed there was about 100 odd people on today. On a slow flight over from Cyprus over to the mainland up to here at the moment, and as I was saying to my viewers, this is the time when you go and make a coffee, maybe catch an hour's nap or something. Ah, right, okay. I've got to look at the MiG-29 and the C-10, whatever it is, C-130? Something like that, isn't it? Right, so let's have a look at this angle. There's that many labels and things. Okay, if you use these parallel lines there, you can right click and then drag a line, right click again, and we can see, so that's at 27 degrees. So if I make a slight adjustment here before I start, I won't be so far out when I get over there. Now, as I'm making this adjustment, you can see the little triangle moving over to the left, but the diamond isn't, but it will now. Have they gone?
Well, they've just moved back to the standard positions.
The servers restarted because of the update. So whilst the things that we've attacked have been preserved, the position of the ships hasn't been preserved, if that makes sense.
That makes sense.
Which is why they're back where they are. So anyway, the little triangle is it's got a little bit of roll on.
Save you the extra long trip next time now. I don't know if there's a specific reason, but you can take off helicopters from the tower. It's awful closer.
Oh right, okay. Never even give it a thought. The diamond is where the trimmer is set, and the triangle is your heading. And when you fly this helicopter, it does fly on trim. Hey, hello Viren Games, thank you very much for the subscription. So it flies. Is that coming up as well? Oh, I can't see it. I don't. Oh no, that was the end of it. The good morning. Yeah, all good. Thank you. So, as we go along, right, we are running on trim. So this is completely hands off. All right. The best bit of that is that it allows you to drink a cup of tea or coffee without it going cold, or a beer while you're flying along. And it also allows you to put your feet up as well. So you can sit here doing virtually nothing, just doing a slight course correction as you go. The trimmer system on this will manage up to 20% input, right? So what that means is, if you've got, imagine a line 0 to 100, and you can control your cyclic and everything else from 0 to 100. When you engage the trimmer system will take the first 20%. And that means that when you set the trimmer, it will stay there unless you've got an input of more than 20%. So, as you can see at the moment, who's that? Morning, Stu. As you can see at the moment, the speed and the height are staying more or less the same. The helicopter just carries on in the direction it's going, look. And it's purely running on trim. Now, if I was to try and move, watch, I'm going to push my stick over to the left. Can you see that? It barely moves, it's not really responding much. Push my stick down a little bit, look, nothing. Right, that's because I need to make a 21% adjustment before it will actually start to react. Where is the tower? Is it up here, is it? I don't even know where that is.
He won't be in today. He's only just finished work.
Yeah, no, I know. He said when he come on. After a long day. So basically, once you set the trim and you adjust it properly, it will just keep going. You see there, it's slow. Yeah. So if you look you can see this is going down very slightly. But as this goes down, this is increasing, and it is really slight. But you can tweak that out. Now, you can literally let go, as I said, like I am at the moment, and it will just fly there. This is really useful. So when you fly this, you do it by changing the trimmer, right? And if I want to fly somewhere else, I'll point it there and set the trimmer. Now, unlike anything else, when you set the trimmer, you set it when you let go of the button. So things like, say, in the Huey, for instance, when you press the trimmer button there, you've trimmed, that's it. With the Shark, when you press and hold the button, you disable the trimmer system. So here, it's not reacting very well to my inputs. And if you're not aware of this and it feels sluggish or it's fighting you, that's why. So if you want to move anywhere, then hold the trimmer button in and then make your adjustments. When you're coming down into the sort of combat area, you'll find you're holding the trimmer in more than anything, apart from when you want to start going into a hover or something like that. And it's worth learning on the Shark, because when you get to the Apache works in the same way, except its percentage is something like 4 and 6% depending on the axis. So it's not as controlling as the Shark is. But if you get your head around this, then you'll find that it makes the Apache so much easier. Speaking of which, I believe they've made the Apache easier to fly. I have no idea why, and I haven't tried it yet. No doubt we'll find out at some point. The Apache has always been easy to fly, but difficult to understand how it is to fly. So what I mean by that is when it first come out, it would VRS at the drop of a hat. It's got its good points. I mean, to be honest, if you was in the Apache at the moment, you'd probably just be leaving dry land, and this isn't even being pushed, so you'd be back here if we started at the same time. So the Apache is brilliant, but you turn up when everything's done. You know, you're just late for the party. Hang on a minute, it's an American one, isn't it? That's why. I thought you'd appreciate that, Camel. So basically, this is on the way there, and it's going over to this point here. Now, you can program this by going to the waypoints, feeding the waypoint information into this little navigation system. There's no electronic connectivity between these. You have to adjust the waypoints and round them up and round them down. Touche. No, it's really quick, mate. Well, if we used your method of flying, which was, what was it, Control Alt Windows and whatever, then I'm sure it'd start up quicker. I never use this, so you can use it and then you can engage it, and it will literally fly right to all your waypoints that you've put in it, and you just sit back and you can control the angle, but it's dog slow. Oh, is that what it is? Is that the auto start? But it is, you know, the trimmer is good enough. I really wouldn't bother personally setting all the waypoints so it goes from one waypoint to another. It's just too cumbersome. It was 10 from memory, but you've got a couple of fobs on the way, so I wouldn't have put any weapons or anything on yet, and fly, what's the word? Not naked, what's the word? Slick. Without anything, and then you'll get over quicker. In theory.
Can you definitely rearm over that?
Yeah. There was a little accident at the one fob, and you know, the ammo dump blew up by itself, but it seems to have self-fixed itself. And there's two fobs. There's one on the way over, and then there's one towards the end of the lake where we were flying last week.
No, you convinced me. Yeah, they give them weapons in. Put them off. You've got a fuel tank going from there.
I haven't got any weapons on either, so if I do get there and find there's nothing, while you're still flying over, I'll be able to let you know, and then you'll just probably get into a jet. But yeah, usually at the fob we can rearm, but we just can't count our... Can we count our points?
No.
No, that's it. We can't count the points, but we can rearm. And it doesn't seem to be out of stock of anything as such, I hope.
It should have enough of everything to last. Last week when you hit the tent, or when it
I didn't hit the tent.
the important thing to remember is it only destroyed the picture. And you could still rearm.
Oh, you're joking?
No.
It was the ammo dump.
Well, yeah, that represents that avatar or whatever you want to call it. The thing that represents it. Yes, that was a bit of a mess, but you could still rearm it.
Oh, right, that's interesting.
It didn't affect anything.
Is Pup here yet? He's not, is he?
Yeah.
No, it was Pup.
Control tower.
No, it was Pup.
Oh, right.
And it was the ammo that he accidentally, I think. When I was watching him...
It was you.
Pardon?
Somebody told me it was you.
Oh, that'll be Pup.
No, he didn't tell me that.
He'll be edging the blame. Was it the video? Was it the video evidence you dared to look at?
No, it was just somebody said, Mel's just destroyed the farm. And I was, really?
Man, I tell you what, it was just ridiculous, but hey.
These things happen, you know.
Yeah, but not after a bloody 40-minute flight.
Yeah.
Where Sting's trying to show off now. He's going to overtake me in a minute. As we go back, you see these are even closer. Now you can push it so they're even closer. And just bear in mind that all you...
What we should have done is just picked a target edge and countercasted into it and it lit.
Oh yeah, that wouldn't have took long, would it?
Annoyingly, that doesn't work, though. I should just have to get used to it.
Very often you don't. Where was I? Oh yeah, so you've just got to remember that because all your control surfaces are through those blades, right? If you do any hard turns when you're moving at speed, then the blades will move close together as well. No, you should be fine by the looks of it. I assume Yam's protecting us and Stinger.
And I thought Jan was going west of the air to ground, but I'm guessing you're like, well, yeah, we'll have something on, won't we?
Yeah, but the other planes won't know that and they'll go after him, won't they? Oh, there you go. Well, I did try to put up a Reaper and I selected the target and I haven't seen anything, but I think it might have got there now. I don't know. Is there a big delay? Yeah, there is. I can see targets. Pardon?
The Reapers use the instant brick put one up.
Did you? Because I tried that and I went through, selected it, put the zone, and whether I was supposed to do anything else or not, I don't know. But
It only had two.
yeah, this was before Rick come. I just hope there's not two. I don't think there's two flying there.
You
But
can always move one, but you can move them using combined arms. You can actually redirect them at different places.
oh right, okay.
You can sort of spawn one at an airfield. You can like bend it. Do that.
Yeah, just fly it over. Also, there's another fob grown right over at the lake as well. Did you know that?
Yeah, Rick Rick brought the stuff over and built the fob last week on Sunday, wasn't it, Rick?
Yeah, it was on Sunday, yeah.
But the server's been stable. I updated it yesterday, which is why the ships are back where they are. It's a pain because if you get an update, it overwrites the file that you set that saves the data, and you have to keep changing it back again. So this is it, I'm afraid. It's like blue, and the inside of a cockpit. As you can see, it's sort of not really that exciting, is it? I think we're flying quite high. Well, 709 metres. You don't realise how long it takes. I mean, this is very quick compared to the Apache. If we look back, here's Sham. He's just going over the rocks. Trees are just grown, must be growing season. Not sure why they popped in. It'd be much better if they just grew up out the floor, wouldn't it, really? Rather than just appearing. But the Apache is quite slow compared to this, to be fair. Who else is up at the moment? We've got Stingy, who's en route in his F-16. Let me just move this a little bit. Again, it's all blue and hazy. Well, that's quite a nice shot, I think. Let's press that button there. I like the way he's looking the other way. And then we've also got... who's that? Glaive, that's Rick, isn't it? I think. He's going over in a shot. So he's got anti-ship weapons, I think. No, he hasn't. He's got tanks on. Oh, guns. What am I on about? Anti-ships are the white ones. Is it K-35s or something like that? So nobody's actually got over there yet. Can't see where... Oh, here's Yam. Judgment. Still on his ship. Just getting ready to take off. It's got the all-male dancing troupe. Why they have to, like... Oh. Do all these dances before he takes off. It's like a sort of naval hokey cokey, isn't it? Watch his head. Put your right arm out, see? Right arm in, there you go. And then walk about. I'm sure it's the hokey cokey they do. Let's see if I can get a picture of him taking off. I must admit the modelling is very good. Hey Vic. Sorry, I'm in your left ear at the moment. Okay, so that's Yam. Yam's all happy now, he's got his new VR and everything. There's quite a few people here actually playing in VR. Oh, what's it's in as well? That's who was coming behind him. This is Spatey. I'll be taking off in a minute. I wouldn't bomb it too much. We need to land on there, I think, don't we? Or is there a mission? that is what you call a little bit of lag or something. Oh, here's someone's having a few issues there. That was very odd, but hey, he's up now.
It's got more range than a tank.
Sorry, what was that? I missed that.
You need to kill the tossers.
Which ones?
Yes, 1A's, tosser.
Yeah.
Mobile.
There's only two on there at the moment. They're north-east end of the runway.
Yeah, you've got to get them first. They're the priority. Destroy the tossers.
Oh, those ones, yeah.
Yeah, because they are counter batteries. They will attack. If you attack, they stop you and attack you.
Right, I gotcha.
Don't rely on flares or on heat or radar. They're looking at you. They will fire a volley of rockets.
There's a little man there, is there?
But they're getting information from everything. So if anything you can see, you don't need to information spread and fire.
Right. Why is my wheels out all of a sudden?
Hit the tossers.
That wasn't out before, was it?
I didn't know there were any sounds.
That's interesting. That wasn't out before. Oh well. I'll go a little bit quicker. These will get a little bit closer. Wonder if I caught a button by mistake. I must have done. But at least we can see the other side now. So these are the prime targets over the back. What else we got? Okay, you got F-16 taking off. Enemy F-16 off that base. And you got one in the air already. Okay, I'm back here. So Yam's coming in.
If they come to the southern side of Insulik, the Hazard Perry should take care of them. They've got a very long way.
Yeah. So this is Yam. So I suspect it'll be. It depends what missiles he's got. Right, so we're not too far away now. We can see the coast. So all this time, literally, I am not flying it, and it is flying just on the trimmer. How far have we got? 47 kilometers to go. Ah, dear me, sorry about the coffee.
McLeod, there's an F-16 coming at you from your 3 o'clock.
That looks like they're on patrol the way they're going, I think. Okay, now you've got one. It looks like it's coming for you, Rick. Oh, no, it's turning.
They shouldn't, they're not programmed to attack helicopters or A-10s. Anything else they should attack on this mission.
Hmm. Yeah, 6 mile off your left wing. I said it's going to be one of those, and this is the problem with this mission. It's very long just to get, excuse the pun, a foothold over on the other side.
If you're in a plane and they start coming towards you, just fly towards the hazard perries. They should shoot them down.
Next time we'll come off here. As he said, wondered why it was so quick. Could do with having some sort of rocket defencing, couldn't we? Some sort of SAM. I don't know whether we'd be able to drop it over here on the coast.
C_Camel said, OSB at this point I would have jumped in the mission editor and set that airfield on the other side blue.
I know what you mean, yeah. But, you know, it's long term. If we had to repeat the mission every week and it just started from scratch again, then, you know, we wouldn't have bothered because it is a long flight over. But it's one of those things. Unfortunately, the Hue is a lot slower but more fun to fly. But I know where you're going, yeah. I mean, there is other airfields over there, aren't there? Look. Yeah, we could have just took off here, for instance. That's all we could have done. But hey ho. As long as they're not going over here or doing anything to there, we're probably going in a big arc and back again. But it looks like it could do with something over here. What range are these? 17 mile. It's a point we're on. Ah, that's better kilometers. As long as they're not going to do anything to the fob, because that will be a bit of a nightmare.
Can you go to the bottom of the farm?
That's what I was wondering.
That will be annoying.
That's what I just said. However, we can take off from the ship, which is just off to the right. You should be able to load and everything, yeah.
They shouldn't do anything to the FARP unless there's a vehicle spawn there. So if you do spawn any vehicles at the FARP, move them away really, really quickly, otherwise they'll target the vehicle.
Okay, well that's positive. So hopefully they're not just doing a run, they're actually going to try and pull it. They're missing it by a little bit anyway, aren't they?
Yeah.
But you'll be the first to die there, Mel.
Pardon?
You'll be the first to die there.
No, I won't.
3 kilometres away from the farm. When I'm flying, I use my RWR directly to the farm because it tells me Hawk 12 o'clock, and I know I'm flying in the right direction.
It doesn't look like that's there anymore.
Yeah, I was going to say I can't see anything.
So you probably killed it then.
There's a windsock.
Not at They said it's a couple of miles away.
Yeah, no, we looked around. I can't see anything blue. And I zoomed into the FARP just in case I was at a scale that a couple of miles was close.
You know, man, somebody killed it during the week.
During the week?
It was there on Sunday. Week is
Yeah.
I mean, it shouldn't be due to the server restarting because I would assume the unit positions are persistent.
Mm.
If the FARP stayed there, then the whole battery should stay there.
Sting, there's 206 Stings heading your way.
Right, so to move this slightly, what I'm doing is just basically holding the trimmer
Head,
button,
90, you should be able to drag them towards the 3 hazard ferries that are there and shoot them down.
and I'm also reducing the collective a bit. See the way the speed's going up? If we have a look now at the blades, again they're getting closer and closer up. And you will get an audible warning. So, just think, can you not fly so close to me because they might think I'm you? 25 degrees. Slightly off a little bit, so I'll just turn around very slightly. You can see the way the heading changes, but the trimmer stays where it is. Okay, now I need to just drop my collective, pull my nose up. That warning is if I don't do something, I'm straining and I am going to cause major issues. So you can turn around a little bit, and then when you let go of the button, the diamond will snap to the heading when the trimmer's re-engaged.
I got one of them, I think don't leave. There's only one left now, Mel, isn't it?
Yeah, it's coming off a short round. If you've seen short round yet. Coming down quite a bit to move that. It's a bit easier to see the sea. Just bring the height up.
Reapers landed at the airfield next to Insley.
I didn't think they run out of fuel.
So that's looking be directed to land.
Oi, are you saying it was me? I said Insalik. Chose the zone, that was about it. Yep. Unless it's damaged. But then again, you wouldn't have thought Reapers would be too bothered. It's not like you got a plane and you're going to land at the enemy base, is it?
I just reset its path back over instantly.
I don't know where the enemy was. One is there. Oh, look, he's got a missile out. Oh. Shorty's blown the other F-16 up. Nice one, Spatey. So as we come in here, what you're looking for is this little harbour.
CJS
And then you can see where you are.
Hello.
Hey CJ. Have you had enough watching paint dry yet, Camel?
Big patch delete.
Big patch? Big patch on what? On Star Citizen? You repairing a pair of jeans? Socks? Got damp? Is it gonna rain? Come on, CJ, you gotta give me more info than Big Patch tonight.
DCS was downloading an upgrade. D_Camel said, I've been
Oh, right, yeah.
for all the info on how to fly these rally points.
Oh, what, do you want to know how to hover? Look, you can hover while moving along. Look. Bet you can't do that in a different plane that's different in real life. Right, yeah, sorry. I wondered what you was on about because I didn't realise you was evening time, CJ. And, yeah, it wasn't too big, I don't think. Let's have a look. We're not too far away from there now. I think Spatey's on air cover, I think. Not sure.
That's impressive. He's sitting on the ground at a dart, blazing targets easily.
That's really impressive, isn't it? New laser system. So let's have a look. Where are we? There it is, look. There's the harbour thing I just mentioned, I think. I don't think there's another one. Which is
Now this was happening last Sunday morning.
the seat ejection demo. I probably will at some point, yeah.
They were still orbiting, you couldn't see any targets, producing delays and got smoke, but the actual picture of them, like the picture of the drone was sitting at the end of it. One over here, the other one over the defence station.
This written with moose amongst other things, is it?
Yeah,
Don't forget, clocks go back tonight. Apart from the cooker, apart from my car, right, doesn't automatically change the clock, which is bizarre. All the things it does, it doesn't change the clock, and yet it's linked to the internet. Oh, is that what it is? Interestingly, I do have a Todger in my car that gives me all that information. And it scores my driving. And then, if anyone nicks it, it tells me once they've got probably about half a mile away. It is a bit silly.
It's someone trying to nick the car.
Yeah, exactly. Even if you put a zone around it, it's quite small and takes the time. When I tested it out when I first got it, and I thought, this is fun, you know, you're already on the way. What I'm going to do, Sham, when I get over to the first fob, is refuel and check what weapons and things are available. But I'm not going to put them on, I'll just refuel, because we've got a fob on the edge of the lake. So again, it just means you're a lot lighter to get over there. As long as pup doesn't destroy it. I don't know where he is.
Maybe you could explain why the rotor blades only close up on one side when in theory it shouldn't, since you have opposite leading edges and opposite retreating blades. So they should run with equal gap.
They shouldn't. It's because when you're moving forward, they generate lift. And always one side of the blade lifts, does it not? Does that happen? Sorry, I don't know why I'm talking now. Does that happen on normal helicopters? The blades don't stay flat. They lift depending on the... Yeah, depending on the collective. Because the angle, then they'll ride up, won't they? And then the others, it goes back. Yeah, I can't remember technical terms. But it's only because of the leading edge and I would imagine the pitch on the blade, I would guess, as it induces lift. What's the technical description then, Mr. Camel? Camel's the resident helicopter Siri. You ask him a question. Nearly, Sting, nearly. Next time it's off the carrier. And I know what I'm going to do. I want to get the urge to put some sort of air defences maybe around here. But we'll see. We'll see how far we get. Anyway, so what was... Yeah. Yeah, lift overall from the planes, from the helicopter's point of view, but taking each blade in isolation, the blade itself should surely lift, because they, whilst they go in opposite directions, they run independently, don't they? And each blade has got a leading edge going in a different direction, so surely therefore it should lift on the side of its leading edge. But the effect on the helicopter is the same, and the torque is the same, which is why we don't need torque. But each blade would act like a single blade on a normal helicopter. It's just one above the other in opposite directions. So surely they should just lift on opposite sides because of the leading edge, I would guess. Right, we're coming up to that little area. And take it Shams. Yeah, there's Sham. See, there's the Apache. Just for you, Camel. Look there. About another hour for the Apache. So looking at the map, it's right on the edge here, just inside there. So if we look at the map here, you can see it's just there, look. And we should see. Yeah, but I don't know whether I'm right or not. I'm just guessing. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, sometimes it's really quiet in chat. Some will be bots. Some will be using me to go to sleep. I know it happens. It's fine. There's usually people come on and tell me. And I do it to Jingles as well. But I don't tend to go technical with stuff because I think people are already a little bit overwhelmed by the module sometimes. You're not flying today, Barbie? I'm sure the enemy would appreciate your presence.
Missile out somewhere.
So, it could be. I'd have to look up some of the footage of them. I mean, people find it amazing the fact that you can actually have a blade strike, because it's like, why on earth would it be allowed? But I think if you don't allow it, you lose some of the envelope that you've got available. But again, this is a guess. So whilst I can have the conversation, I don't know whether people watching are that bothered, if you see what I mean. But as I said, you know, there's already loads. I think if you're into flight in a big way, then fair enough. But yeah, people are always confused. But my rough guess is that if you started restricting what the blades could do, there will be situations that you could utilise what they can do to escape being shot down in real life, if that makes sense. And the fact that you can is probably the only reason why you've got seat ejection on it. And it's like the weapons to some extent. You can do whatever you want with the weapons. It doesn't mean say it'll hit the target, but if you leave them on automatic mode, your chances of hitting the target are dramatically increased. Which we'll come to when we come on to the weapons. And it depends on what the target's like as to whether I can go into the detail that I want to go into today. And then at least we've got a point of reference for Santa. I think it's just down here on the left. There should be a little tent and vehicle and things. It's looking like it's over there. Right, I'm going quite quick, so what I'm doing is holding the trimmer down, lifting my nose up, as you can see. Also dropping the collective at the same time, which is what's stopping me from just climbing into oblivion and slowing it down. Yeah, I've got to watch that. What is? It depends. It was Pup's tail rotor caught it. So as you get there, you can see his tail rotor on the helicopter that he was flying, yeah. His sticky out bit, I don't know whether there was a rotor on it, but the bit at the back. Oh, I threw him under the bus because he's not here. Otherwise, if it was here, I'd have to admit it was me. You know the rules. Person who's not here is blamed for everything. That's what happens. The fact that it was done live on stream is neither here nor there. Still going a little bit quick, so if we can slow down without VRSing.
This is sounding very much like Guess the Biscuit.
It is. Guess the Biscuit is a great game. The only problem is in your country, right? They've renamed biscuits into something weird. So I'm not sure why they would call a Jammy Dodger a Shrewsbury. They're not even made in Shrewsbury, if I can say it right. So these are the things you have to avoid. And if there's any little men with guns, wouldn't be the first time I've squashed a man with a gun.
We really could do that reaper up like over in Sleep again. It's a train that's disappeared.
The one you play, you need to go into the menu. It says before a week, but don't send it anywhere yet.
I did try sending it to him,
No,
so
not the
I'm
one
pretty sure
that's
it.
part time. Go into the
Even your helicopter is shaking and flew at the ammo depot.
I think it is as well, yeah. There's the ammo depot.
Okay, I'll try again. He did turn around and say there is already one at that accuracy. I'll try again.
So I'm using that little line, right? That little line appears when you're less than 50. Tells you which way you're drifting, but it's incredibly useful for slowing yourself down. And now we make sure that the undercarriage is down, which I'd already done, but make sure. And we should be able to just slowly land and touch the floor. If you're going to land and you're on a hill, you want your nose forward on helicopters generally, and you need to push your stick forward. Whether you do that in real life or not, I don't know. But if you're landing on a hill, put your nose forward and get ready to push your stick and trim it forward and try and keep your blades parallel without... If they touch the hill, that means you're on a hill far too steep. Anyway, we should be able to. Oh, look, I forgot to switch the APU off. No one noticed. We don't need the APU anymore, by the way. We can switch that off. And I can't tell it's on because my audio is too quiet. And the APU fuel flow. Right, okay. So we need to switch the radio onto ground crew and see what we can actually rearm, refuel. I think we can do everything. Yeah, we can. But I don't want it. So all I'm going to do is move the fuel back up. Okay. Now we're going to go on to another fob, but I'm going to just leave the fuel up. When we say okay, make sure we get a copy.
Request rearming.
We're not getting a copy. That's not good. Yeah, he's always... Yeah, that's what I thought. Always point the nose uphill. But in the game, then I always push the blades forward so they're parallel with a level to stop you tipping up backwards, basically. I don't know whether you do that as well. Right, so why haven't we got anything from there? We've got no response, right? So it could be that I'm not close enough. If we look at the fob circle, look, can you see I'm just outside? Hello, pup. So I need to move over to the left slot. They were all just talking about last week how you blew the ammo base up at the fob. It was your tail rotor in the shock, apparently. That'll teach you to come in late. I hope that wasn't Pup just timed out. I think we've kicked him. Oh, that's alright then. Right, let's have a little look.
Oh, cool. All the targets lit up on internet and that. There's also a
There we go. So now we should be able to go and increase the fuel. Make sure we say okay.
Request rearming.
I hate to say this, Sham, but I'm not getting refueled.
You get an arm for that.
I can try arming. Because I don't think we will.
Request refueling. Request rearming.
No. And everybody was telling me this one works. Unless it's where I am. Maybe I gotta land in the middle.
Maybe you land on the tank.
Yeah, that's what. Oh yeah, if I land on the tent, that's close enough, isn't it?
It says it's got £6,000 worth of fuel. When you look in the inventory for it.
Works in the Apache.
Worked in the Apache apparently.
Even got fuel for an I-16.
Oh, don't want to wipe that out.
That uses vodka.
Maybe your radio is on the wrong frequency.
So if you've got some, there's an orange plantation there. Oh, you're in it. You can't get this orange.
Biofuel.
That was just thinking you could have a nice vodka and orange.
That's really weird. Still, there's another fob, Sham. Let's move in a bit closer. Radio channel should be okay. This fob doesn't have a radio channel, or does it?
No, it doesn't say it.
Was that you, Stingy? Let's. It's alright, matey. We all die.
I'm going to land at the fart, the nearest fart near Italy and make sure that I can refuel and rearm there.
Yeah, that's my next option.
Wondering whether the update might have some changes that mean you've got to
Replace it.
just to like refresh it.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I'm having trouble. I can't do anything with the Chinook. The engine control levers are stuck. Keep trying to-
Have they changed anything in the Chinook? I know there's some updates.
Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack.
It won't. When you bind the levers, when the lever is down until it goes to full, it only goes to full. To fly. So you can't start the engine because you need to have it on ground. before you
Yeah,
start.
I gotcha.
And you can't drag it back with a mouse either. It used to be
I
able to
just
do it with a
landed by
mouse.
the tent.
It's really weird. What happened, Jam?
Request refueling. Request rearming.
Right, okay, it's where you position. So you need to get right towards the T in the middle. It's not in the circle.
Good morning.
It's within distance of the invisible far.
You can wait there, be there.
Hey Lumi, you alright matey? Good morning.
I'll be planning on taking off too.
No, you're fine. I wasn't even planning on rearming, but it looks like I might be now. And someone had got their laser on, I think.
And I'm pointing it here so I can see where you are.
Yeah, I did pick up a warning. Yes, you are. Clearer than you were before. Yeah, no, that's fine.
Refueling complete.
What was it? Yeah. So, did I take the weapons off then, or did I put them on? Let's have a look. Right, I didn't put any on. So we've refueled. Yeah, I wouldn't Well, rearm if you want, Sham. I'm not going to bother. I'm going to fly into the next bit now. The other thing that the Shark does is it leaves a trail
This one, as long as you're in a blue
back.
circle, it's around it, I can refuel rearm fine.
Yeah, it wouldn't do that for me at all. I've had to get really close in.
We're going to go now, I'll follow you.
How are your DCS approaches
Um,
going?
not dead yet. But then again, that does not mean anything, does it? Right, okay, let's have a look, see where we're going. It's up the cliffs, down the lake, and the other one is where Rick is at the moment.
Follow that main road and railway. Get to where the pylons cross it, the power lines cross it at night, and
Oh.
follow it up.
Yeah. I like hiding behind the mountains. Or in the mountains. Right, let's have a look.
The position that Tor is in on Insilic at the moment, I tried coming in from the north, not a hope. I also tried coming straight in from the far, from west northwest, and it's still lighting me up. So I'm going to do a big loop all the way around to the east, and hope that the buildings behind are going to cover me from over the east. I just couldn't get anywhere close enough.
Yeah, the Taurus sitting behind
About 56 degrees, Sham.
behind the hangars and maintenance workshops and a big bunch of trees. There's so much stuff, and it's all in the concrete fence.
So what I need to be aware of
Everything you were shooting from
is I need to put my
sun,
radio back.
Dan, I tried
Not that we're
shooting
using
down
radios.
Yeah,
But
right,
if I'm talking to another helicopter, I'd be on a different frequency.
yeah, that position's good for anything up and down.
270.
In by that entrance gate over on the west side. But anything that's across behind where the housing accommodation areas, the football pitch and things, you just can't hit anything because of the buildings in there.
I think I've sorted out my road posters.
Oh yeah, I didn't know you was having any.
Yeah, I've got quite a few, but first of all, I'll put the focus up in the 68 because it's the way to go.
What was it?
I think it was the last poll it was.
Too fast.
I was set at 1,000. I haven't played around with razor snaps lately. I've installed all of what the good ones are to try to get the profiles. I never checked the opponent rates. I think that's 125. That's a lot.
It's just interfering.
Too quick. Give me a pass.
Yeah. Yes, Sham.
Is it like when the status is happening, is it putting your view from outside the air?
No, no, what it was doing was, it was like
There it
shaking
is.
the camera. That's it. There wasn't doing anything.
took away the one that was over here.
Yeah, something weird going on. Might have happened because of the update.
Yeah, maybe it's just got to restate the mission in the editor so it refreshes all the links and things.
Hmm. I'm behind you, yeah. Just keeping an eye on you. Yeah. So we've got that cover on our right hand side, basically. And we'll pass a lake on the left, a little one, or a pool. There's a few of those up the Lake District. Angle Tarn is one. It's not good though, because in the summer there's a lot of people. Mm. You up for doing the boss after, pup? I haven't got to go out till 7:30 again. And we can get that out the way and then move on. No, I lost Sham then. And what I don't want to do, is that him over there? Could be. What I don't want to do. You gone past that little lake yet, Sham? Yeah, I've lost visual on you and I don't want to come and slap you in the ass. I think you've gone low down this left ridge, possibly. Hmm. Yeah, I'm probably in front of you slightly, right? There's a lot of pylons, yeah. Oh no, you're in front of me. You're more than that, matey. According to the map, you're the other side of it. Let's go that way. My volume, my end is really quiet. What you can hear is not what I hear, by the way. But no, I don't know where he is. And this is one thing.
Because I'm moving the wrong way.
This is one thing with the shark is there's no radar as such. Like you'll get a flash when something fires. Let's have a look. There he is. So he's heading for over there. He's over to my left somewhere and I can't see him at the moment. Just gotta keep my eyes open. As I said, I don't want to hit him and then we'll drop down into this area and then go to that fob. If we were sharks, we'd all see each other on the map. But because we're not, I've got no way of knowing where he is. I think he should see me, but I'm not sure. As long as I don't get too close, we should be good. And then I'll pick him up when we go over there. How's the quality? It's on YouTube in 4K as well, if you want to watch it there. It's in 4K 60 FPS instead of 1080. Doesn't look too bad on my screen. Don't know how it looks on the others.
I'm trying to do it with a straight line to the tip of the lake, nearest part of that lake, the big lake.
Yeah, no worries. You're a little bit ahead of me at the moment. I can't see you, but I just don't want to come in and then bump on you because that would be terrible, wouldn't it? I'm looking, but I can't see him at all. I'd expect him to be over here somewhere. Gotta keep watching the pylons. I seem to grow them over here. I don't know whether you've noticed.
We just crossed a train line.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm just lagging you a little bit. As I said, I don't want to get too close in case I get too close and then something happens. It's not where we just got to go and rescue our bodies, is it? Anyone's in. I wouldn't have thought so, no. At you? From what? It might be.
Yeah, you didn't go far enough into the mountains.
Yeah. We might have gone a bit steeper last time. Didn't think so, but hey. Take off on the ship, Sham.
I was just doing that. I don't even notice the ships in the room. It's quite technically that.
So all the while I'm flying this bit, my thumb's holding the trim button down, which is disengaging the trim, which means I can have full control over how it's flying.
Oh, it's just back down with the block. I've got the right pick for levers before I move. Right, so unlock it.
Right, I'm gonna get over this ridge a little bit. See where there's the lake. So we follow this valley down, I think.
I can't get near that base because there's launches.
Heading there. Yeah, if I follow this, I should be behind this ridge. And then hopefully get straight on down there. No, a bit more to the right. Which lake am I on? This little one. Just follow this round, I think, then in that case. You can see when you are flying this thing how smooth it is, and again that's because of the equivalent to the SAS channels or stability augmentation, which these blue channels down there, you can see the three lights do a very similar thing to what you get in the Apache. Please feel free to correct me if I'm wrong, I have no worries. We should be able to pick that lake up at some point, just down and to the right. You can also see how the trimmer icon is pushed over to the left there, the diamonds on the left hand side. I'm moving quite quick as well. Right, I'll let go of the trimmer. Diamond snapped, and then I just gently relax my grip on my stick, and that centers. And when you get used to the center trimming method like that, you'll find that you can't even tell. At first it's going to be a little bit jerky and you might be wobbly, but once you get used to it, it's not bad at all. Got to be careful, because if I'm sort of pushing over these hills, I'm going to basically make myself visible, so I need to turn in to try and find the beginning of the like. Pylons there. At least we've got some cover. This is Syria map, by the way, if anyone was wondering. It's a really nice map. The problem is it takes up an awful lot of memory. If you've got 32 gig, it should be okay just. If you intend doing any streaming or anything like that, and you're flying on Syria, you need more than 32 gig. Otherwise things start going wrong. I'm going to start slowing down now. So again, holding the trimmer in and lifting my nose up, dropping the collective a little bit, so instead of shooting up I'm staying reasonably level.
So Mike said, what are you using for the tracking?
Something called AIM XYZ. It's just like a little camera that sits on top of the monitor. It's made in China. I think you can get them off Amazon now. At one point it was only on eBay and I was a bit dubious about it because I don't tend to buy on eBay, but I ordered one and it was actually for the other half because I normally use TrackIR, but my TrackIR stopped working. I had it customized to fit on my glasses, and then I found this, so I bought it for her to give it to her because she's got no head tracking. She flies as well, and she's never got it. When mine broke, it's a really good piece of kit. It's about, I think when I bought it, it was about 130, 140, something like that. That's pounds. But look it up. It works remarkably well, and you wouldn't know whether I was using this or TrackIR, to be honest. I have control over it. How fast, you see, it accelerates as I turn around. Look, if I turn around at the same speed, or as best as I can, it suddenly accelerates when you're looking around the back. You can control all the speed. It's got full 6 degrees in it.
Warning, under attack. Warning, under attack.
Let's go
Warning,
down.
under attack.
Anyone being fired at?
Under attack. Warning, under attack.
Okay.
Warning, under attack.
I need to slow down. There's a fob up here. I'm just lifting my nose, let go of the trimmer, and then compensating so it doesn't suddenly drop too much. See if I can see where this fob is. It's quite a way down the lake, isn't it? After that curve. Yeah, it's really good, to be honest. You can see you can do all the movements, up, down, left, roll, whatever. Works well in Star Citizen as well. And the beauty is, because I don't wear headphones, it's not on my head, it's not connected to me in any way, and the control software is actually very good. It looks a little bit like a reverse engineer of another well-known product in terms of the control software. What was that, Jan?
I can't get close enough to the roadway.
Yeah, it's an interesting one, isn't it?
The Injured Defence Force.
Is that where the SA-11 is?
We'll head back to the carrier works. Get it around through.
Shouldn't be too far. All right, next bay. Slow down a bit. So once we hit 50, which we've just done, you see that indicator. And you might think, well, why do I need an indicator? Because it's obvious which way we're going, yeah? But if you're in cloud or snow and you've got no point of reference, because we're close to the floor, we can obviously see which way we're moving. But that indicator tells you. So if you was over the water,
Anyone in the 16, by the way, you've got a helmet on you, so what you need to bind is your blurry and basically helmet visor. Things look a bit dark because your eyes are still.
yeah, they put a new filter thing on, didn't they?
I've got my dad at things. Help with the latest.
Is it Polaroid? Should have played along, Yam.
So,
You should have played along.
what should I say?
You should have said, this one is, yeah, because I paid extra for the add-on.
Warning. Under attack.
Anyone else been shot?
Under attack. Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack. Warning.
Don't mean any disrespect, but that's fine. It's not me.
Under attack.
I forgot about the visor on the S16. What the button mapping is for it?
It's
What it's called?
I just typed it.
Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack. Warning.
I think it's actually
Under
better to
attack.
device
Warning. Under
the
attack.
ignition
Warning.
device.
Under attack.
Warning.
Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack.
Yeah, that's much better. Like,
Universe is it. This detects signals. SC doesn't even hold a candle to it.
It's really quite good. When you're in VR, this was redesigned slightly or made better, so it looks so much better in VR. But I can't stream in VR. I've got too many windows open that I have to pay attention to and read. Right, before I go in here, let's make sure, see what we've got. I don't want to hit any buildings and things like Pup did last week. And we'll see if it's a little bit more... I was waiting. I was waiting for that then.
Motion sickness would end my fun very quickly.
Yeah, you have to be careful with head tracking as well. You have to make sure it's set. I think sometimes when you first get them, this isn't a slope here. No, when you first get them, they're a little bit swimmy, and you can see the way when I stop my head, it stops. Whereas sometimes it just feels a little bit swimmy, and you have to be careful. You have to make sure you try and set it right. Put some curves on so it doesn't move all the time, and it should hold steady. It's not the same as a track IR. Track IR would be rock solid there, and that's not bad, to be honest, but when you come to trying to press a button like that, so I have a tendency to pause it and then I can get to my buttons okay. And this is, whilst it does move in and out, when I'm streaming, this will allow me to zoom straight in, and that's not the head tracking. Right, okay, so let's get some weapons then and see. First of all, the radio's not on, therefore that's not going to talk to anybody, so I need to make sure this is set round to ground crew. You in a shark pup or what?
Yeah.
Number 2, yeah?
Well, number 4.
Alright, that's fine, you just put it out the way. Right, so weapons wise, I'll put these on, but I don't want the Eaglers. The KA-50 never had 3 pylons, and what they've done is put these Eaglers on, and the trouble is with them, you've got to, it's too much faff. It's alright if you're going after helicopters, but you don't stand a chance of hitting planes and that. And when I tested them out when it first come out, it wouldn't hit anything.
Request refueling.
Just wouldn't hit a thing.
Request rearming.
Right, we got a copy in both cases. See where we are compared to the T, more or less on it. So it might be that you've got to be within range. The last one wouldn't let me work or reload when I'm here, which is a little bit odd. So now we'll get the weapons on, we'll be a bit heavier, and while we're doing that, this is where the target is. Range on my weapons is about 7k, and you can see we're only 9k now. The 2 things to take out first, according to Stu, are these things at the back. So we can see we've got some undulations there. It just depends. There's another lake there, look. And that lake is literally just within range. Can't tell if... no, it's just green. See the lake there? So I could try and use this terrain here. But whether I could get to that lake, because that, if you look, there's a ridge, there's a space here. So whether I could come across this way and keep relatively low down, I don't know. But that lake is likely to be depressed a little bit. There's ridges in between. This is where I just went to hold my middle mouse button and look at the view better, do you know what I mean? As in on Google Maps. Because to get to these, I need to go over there from there. I wonder. Is it a damn thing? Is it? Yeah, I thought so. I might be able to see those. Something else will probably get me on the way. We've got this coming out as well. Right, okay.
Try and come in from the northeast, furthest away from the SA11 I can, see if I can take out the Tor on the base.
Yeah. Right, we'll give it a whirl. So if I go up here and then see if I can actually get down to there without being shot down. We'll see. Should have everything on. Yeah, got the weapons. So weapons wise, mostly it's Vickers and rockets. The Vickers are, before I get out there, laser guided, and just by this screen you see this little laser front facing, and that little glass panel in the front is the Schval. So the Schval is the targeting system where you've got the camera that you'll choose your targets with, and then the laser provides laser guidance for the missiles for the Vickers and also rangefinder. Right, so let's have a look. Let's plot it on here. Ideally, I want to go that way. How far is that? 14k. It's a bit of a way round, but let's see what we can do. I want to head over towards that water there, which from here is probably round behind me. Let's see. Map post. Hey THC. How are you today? Anyone tried the update on Star Citizen yet? I'll be on there tomorrow. I want to see if they've fixed the Hull C, etc. Now what I'm looking for is that gap. I think it might be this. Might be more around to the left.
Not too bad. Take a shot for a ride.
Yeah? How'd you get on with it? Right, so there's the gap. I think it is this one here, but I'll go around the back of here to play safe. And ideally I want to get to that other lake.
Do you underscore Karen said? Did you say you have a swirl? Like a rainbow swirl?
A swirl? Did I say swirl? I don't remember saying swirl. I might have said rainbow. In fact, I didn't say rainbow either, did I? Did I say a swirl? I hope you're in bed, Camel.
THC42 said, something happened to the engines. They keep losing power even if I don't touch the collective. It will drop like 15% and go back up.
If you don't touch the collective, they drop 15%. Oh, good. I was going to say, just go to sleep when you're ready. Hopefully I'm sending you to sleep. I'll give you a little bit of... go to sleep. What was I going to do that out? I want to go round to the right. That's what I filled up with fuel. Are you... Interesting, that's from behind. Anyone being attacked or anything? I'm getting warnings from behind me. Anyone else coming down the lake? Oh right, okay, thanks. Yeah, I don't know who's over there. Could it be rotor what? I'm going to get a big bang up the ass in a minute. Just one moment. So tell me what happens again. Rotor ice. That's what I was going to ask. If you've got, if you're on a mission that's in the winter, right, it will ice up. And there's two buttons for it. There's a rotor ice and an engine ice. Don't like that. If you look up here, can you see rotor anti-ice just above my head and engine anti-ice? And if you will find that you'll get a warning that the rotor's icing, an audio warning. And what you need to do is make sure that's switched on. Now we have noticed recently, unless it's changed, is that the warning you get keeps happening even when they're switched on.
I think my engine anti-ace was not on.
Right, so you want to put both on, because what will happen is you'll be going along and then you'll suddenly find it losing power and just dropping. Not dropping out the sky, but just slowly dropping down to the floor again. Do you know what I mean? Where am I? Oh, a lot further than I thought. Right. No, it's alright, I'm going right now. I just wanted to basically get far enough away, come round some rocks. No, I've been to the lake. It's the little lake I'm after, and it puts me just about in distance, but there's quite a bit of terrain, so I wanted to get round to those toss things at the end. That would work, wouldn't it? Let me... Oh no, not the time to phone. Let me hit this button and I can see what's going on then. Right, there we are. Let me just... What's she say? I'll call about 4. Right. She's at work already. She's on 2 12 hours today. So she'll call later. She knows I'm streaming. Right, where are we there? Oh, I need to come down this ridge one way or the other. I've got a full tank of fuel, Sham. I think the ridge in front of me is the ridge that I want here, look. And then with a bit of luck I can come in low down, there's a road there or something similar. And get to there, that's what I want to get to, but... Fuel. Look, you're supposed to be going to sleep. Can you imagine if you'd done a 16-hour day, you got home, right? You've got, what, 8 hours sleep and then you start again? Is that what you're telling me? Because now you're only going to end up with, where are we? You've only got 6 hours sleep. Are you in the field? We're going round the back of this, the end of this ridge here, because I don't want to go up and over, because up and over's maybe a little bit too high. I'm also going pretty damn quick as well. Mate, so you need to go to sleep. Do you start again in 5.5 hours?
I was just get a perfect line up for GPS drop on it and all the stuff it started moving.
Ah, right. You driving? Oh man, see that line there? I was coming over those pylon lines, see that one? Now this isn't the lake, by the way, this is higher up. But I don't mind because I want to go round and then down to the right. I'll probably get there right at the last minute and it'll go, oh there you are, and go pop. Right, let's see. I need to slow down because I don't want to be driving this fast. Do they not drive themselves nowadays, or is that only certain sort of big farms where they just follow a route set by whatever you program to? Don't know whether this is going to provide me the level of cover I want, but we'll see. Let's see where I am. Yes, might not give me the cover I want, but can but try. Anyone wants to join in, you're more than welcome. You have to come onto TeamSpeak first. For those who don't know, TeamSpeak is a very old communication system that is still far superior to what a lot of the modern stuff provides.
If it stops moving, or it stops moving, I'll try again.
GPS photos still reveal running a field but not revealing hay.
Ah, right, so hay's all about keeping to the vehicle next to you, is it? Do you roll it up and dump it, or what? Here's the road. Hopefully this is in the countryside, so shouldn't, in theory.
Monobox said, calling us TeamSpeak is old. Come on now.
It's what everyone tells me when I say TeamSpeak. They're all like, oh, you haven't got Discord. No, I've got something that runs where I control it, rather than running somewhere where I don't know where it is.
D_Cameron said, TS is far superior to two cops with a string between them.
What, you mean Northern Internet where Stinky lives? That's how they communicate, matey. They have to hold a cup close to an acoustic coupler, and that's how they get their internet. It's alright as long as you don't get a bird land on the string. Otherwise you end up with rubber banding. That was one of the first things I saw connect to something, was an acoustic coupler, and the speed of it was 300 bits per second, which meant that when someone was typing on the screen you could literally see them typing or follow the text, watch the letters appearing. I think this is going to be a fun trip, you know. If I follow this road down, it does look like it goes the right way, but whether I'll get down to the lake or not, I don't know.
Lower gear.
Shut your hole.
Lower gear.
Also, I have to make my own tea today because she's working. Last week she was away. Only for about 3 days. But yeah, I have to make my own tea. If anyone has got any questions, seriously, it doesn't have to be a serious question about this or about Star Citizen or about anything really, please feel free. Everyone's rather quiet. Also, if you watch it on MELL DCS, you can watch it in 4K. If you've got 4K, the only thing is that's on YouTube, and the response to the chat on YouTube is about a minute. Can't make it faster because it's 4K, but the quality looks as good as I'm seeing it. Oh, I'm gonna get in the right position. Do hope this road goes down the right way. It's looking like it.
By that he means he wants someone else to do it that's not me.
No, not at all. You're fine. You're probably the only person who actually can fly a helicopter amongst us, I guess, unless there's any others. You could always run a Know Your Chopper quiz for the people watching. Highlands, are they going across?
Do you have the 2K option on Twitch?
No, Camel does, as it happens, but they're very sneaky the way they do it. Correct me if I'm wrong, Camel. So usually when you get a server, the way that it works. Why is that on? That shouldn't even be on. How's that get on? Why have I got things on the screen? Never seen that before. Below. The way it normally works is that, for instance, with YouTube, I throw, what am I throwing? 45 meg at YouTube. It will ingest and broadcast at whatever resolution you want to watch it on. Okay. With Twitch, normally you send your data, it will ingest, and it depends what availability they've got as whether it will be broadcast at different rates or at the source rate being 1080p. And the reason why some people can't watch 1080p is if they're out on the road with a phone, they can't watch 1080p, which in theory means you've got less viewers. And to quote a
Towards stop moving, so no shots in it for a sec, please. I'm just going to do a run in and see if I can get it with a GPU.
To quote a famous phrase of Rhett Butler to the woman in Gone with the Wind is, frankly, I don't give a damn. In other words, I don't care that mobile people can't watch. Go and get in your house and watch it online. You know, I'm pushing out the best quality I can. If you can't see it, that's not my problem. Do you know what I mean? However, with their new 2K offering, there's a change slightly. And the expectation is you and your computer are going to do all the different versions of the output rather than them do it. Is that right? Yeah. Oh, I was getting there. God, man. I know I take too long. So basically, if you want to watch it on a phone... Yeah, exactly. A 5-gram connection. Oh shit, there's my pool. I really need to slow down now. I actually got there. Where to? Let me slow down. Because my pool's here. I'll watch these trees. Right. Can you see the little bit of coverage it looks like I might have? I've got a hill here. I need to... I don't know whether the little pool is just down the way or whether it's here. Look, oh, that's... It's after me, isn't it? I need a bit of space. Because I reckon I'm in the right place. I'm going to watch those trees there. I'm slowing this down as much as I can. And then I'll press the auto hover and it should settle really quick because it was quite low. But we'll see. I don't want to go too close to that tree. Let's get in there. So, basically, yeah. 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 Yeah, so you'd have to push, right, 2K, 1080p, right, and then 720. You couldn't push 2K to Twitch and they'll automatically do the ingestion for you. Right, okay, I'm slightly off. There's my lake. I followed this road down, didn't I? But even so, this is quite good hill-wise. It's just that whether I can get a view, I'm a bit close to these trees. I could do with a bit over there, but this is stable now, as you can see. So it's not drifting anywhere. We've got that, and I need to pop up a little bit and look down
Ball away on the tour, cross your fingers.
at these. At these. Okay,
Yeah,
so
that's up at me.
what angle are they?
Under attack. Warning. Under attack.
Okay. Yes, about 6.
Under attack.
Can't read this stuff. There you go. 6k, which is fine at 203 degrees. So let's have a look. What angle am I at? 21 degrees, 210. Oh,
And you have to have a minimum of 3 quality options for 2K to be an option for viewers.
yeah, it's ridiculous, isn't it? So in other words, yeah, you can do it in 2k, but you've got to provide. Is that moving? No, you've got to provide the bandwidth to be able to do it, and it's not the bandwidth. Bandwidth is the easy bit. The problem is can your computer output right 2K, 1080p, and 720 all at 60 FPS all at the same time?
So the option can be there, and the broadcaster decides which one he wants to use.
Well, no, you have to do all 3. That's what I think he's trying to say. What was that question? Hi, I'm going to buy F18 Thrustmaster joystick and was wondering if there's an F18 throttle to match it. I'm not sure. I think there might be. Sorry, because you're on YouTube, the delay is quite. It's about a minute, so I'm sorry about the response. I don't think Thrustmaster do one. Unless you do it a different way. Which company does an F18 throttle? Is it Winwing?
Winwing.
Thrustmasters they run as well.
They do. They do an F18 throttle now.
Oh, sorry, no. I thought you said
No.
Wing's the only one.
Do Virpil do one?
No, Virpil just do throttles. They don't do them specifically.
Okay. So what was it? Winwing. There you go. So you're not going to get a Thrustmaster one, as far as I'm aware, asking the audience. But there is a Winwing one. All right, if that helps. Right, I'm pointing over here somewhere, which is not the direction I want. So yeah, I want 201. Now, the easiest way for me to turn this round without coming out of hover, and what I've got to be careful is, am I going to catch my tail on the trees? Shouldn't do. Oh, there's the lake. Yeah, they're going to say that's how it does it. What I'm going to do is come out of this. I'm going to go over the lake because it's going to allow me to hover better. So I'm going to switch off auto hover, switch off altitude hold. I've got to stop this drifting so I can just manoeuvre over to the left. Yeah. Is the lake I was after, so I wasn't too far off. And I want to end up at about 203, was it? So it is a dam.
Univox said that doing display camera sure, but I don't see the toolkit option for switching a lot of channels. That's my point.
Oh, you won't do. It's in beta. Camels is 2K.
DV underscore camera said it's not available for everyone.
Right, so what did I want? 203. 100. Confused. Where am I going? I think it was 203. Can't tell which way it is.
You have to be accepted into the toolkit program.
Yeah, I did apply, but then if it's doing that, I probably won't bother because on YouTube they will ingest and just convert to everything. The only downside is because I'm pushing 4K out to YouTube, the delay in chat is about a minute, which is not great if you're trying to,
Lower gear.
you know, have real-time chat. So let's start over here, about there. Let's put it back onto auto hover. When you go into auto hover, you can do it less than 12K, but then it takes a lot longer for it to settle. Sorry, this makes it a little bit easier for me in as much as the fact that there's no trees. So now what I've got to do is see where my angle is. 208. So that's not going to be too bad. Right, so weapons, you can see now well filled up with fuel. On the front, as I said earlier on, there's a camera. Oh yeah. I mean, I don't drop a frame. I'll tell you, let's have a look. How many frames have I dropped? 0 frames at 60 FPS to 4K. Not one. Now, so there's the camera in there. There's the laser. Okay. So the camera system and targeting is called the Schval. So I'm going to press this button, and suddenly we're going to see a camera. Right. That symbol there represents the camera, and this is where the information for Santa is, by the way, Camel. We're about 2.5 hours in. Okay, so if you hit escape and go to controls, right, then you can see here there's a Schval, center, slow down, left, right and up. Okay, another switch you need is this one, which is the wide view or the narrow view. To be honest, I'll tell you, it's nothing to do with that, to be honest. I'll tell you in a minute. The other ones you need are target frame decrease and increase frame. Okay, so with his PC, right, I don't, it's with my 4K stream, there's nothing on my computer. I have a box that sits in between, so the GPU feeds to the GPU feeds the video to my monitor via a little box, and the box broadcasts what's on my screen, right, and it's outside of the PC. So I can broadcast to any of the different people at whatever resolution, and to be honest, I made a mistake and broadcast to Twitch at 4K and it worked, right? And then I realised and thought, oh, I shouldn't be doing this. Okay, so this way we can move this camera around with these controls. There's not too many. I need to set on the master or the weapon system. Set on the master caution. Okay. And when I select a weapon, see, I can move this around, so I can look. I can change the whether it's wide or narrow. I have a special box here. It's a Black Magic something or other presenter box. You can get 1080p or 4K, and you can do 4K or 1080p, and squirt it to anywhere basically. Right, so it just works incredibly well, but you need an adapter in between as well to convert it to a different format. I forgot what it is. It's like a coax lead in between, but anyway. So as we move this camera, you'll see there's a box appears, and that box appears to show me the range of the camera. So if I'm looking at a target and I'm sort of moving this around, it will stop when it gets to the edge of the box and tell me on here and on here. If we look down at the Abris, you'll see the angle that the camera will go, and it does this both left and right. Okay. However, if you think about it, my hover at the moment is absolutely solid. And the reason it's solid, remember at the beginning I told you about the trimmer system. When you go into a hover, it takes a reading, GPS is the wrong term, but the equivalent reading of where I am, and then it utilises the trimmer system to keep me in this spot. So even if there's a bit of wind, it will allow for it. Okay. So now what I've got to do is be able to see the target. But if the target was out of this view, now the problem is with this, these weapons here are forward facing and the laser is forward facing. Those weapons rely on the laser, and the laser will fire, or I don't know if that's the rangefinder. So if I move this over here, right, my laser's going to fire over there, and my weapons are pointing in a different direction. So to actually align them, which you need, if you press this auto turn button, what will happen is now that I move these, it will, when I let go of the button, automatically bring the helicopter round to match the view that I'm doing. Okay. Now I'm not directly after those weapons there, but what I need to do now is lift up. So all while I'm in this hover that's incredibly smooth, you'll see the helicopter will rotate around and allow me to just manoeuvre around so I can get a full 360-degree view from where I am. Okay. The other thing I need to do, yeah, it's absolutely brilliant, tell me. It's really, really clever for its age, right? So now I want to go higher. So how am I going to get higher? And just on the brake, on the collective, see this here? So if I very gently, right, hold that brake, I can slowly lift the helicopter up. Can you see this height here? So when I say slowly, I really need to do it gently. Because what I hope will happen, but it probably won't, is I'll end up being able to see them. But you imagine what their view of me will be like. with all this landscape in the way. Yeah, you can squeeze this collective brake. Yeah, so I'm just gently increasing it, but when I let go of the collective brake, it will be resetting the altitude hold again to hold me at that level. Look, do you see? That's what I believe. The only downside here is there's no actual compass, and I can see by here, look, when I was looking at those targets, it looked like they were there, and I think I'm pointing now at something else. So ideally what I want to do is not worry about those, because I want these things on the airbase, and I can't get distracted to those. I want to try and take out these two vehicles that are at this end of the runway, and I know they're on the airbase, so it makes sense to start by trying. Oh, okay. I don't know actually. I don't know how good it's programmed in, but the collective brake will allow you to move while you're still in auto hover. You can make adjustments basically. Right, so let's have a look and see if I can see anything. So it might be that this is so high compared to where they are that I'm going to have to be too high up in the air to be able to get an angle down. One of the things with the weapons they've got, let me just check for you, make sure I'm not moving first. Go on to controls. I think it's just collective brake. Oh, collective clutch lock release button. There you go. If you press F, it should jump there. Right, okay, so it might be that the terrain, no worries, is really, really high here, and that means I'm going to be looking down onto these weapons on the side of it, angle down. Now when I select those weapons, which if you look here, you can see there's 4 lights, and those 4 lights represent, right, my pylons. These lights on top literally will select outer pylon, inner pylon. Inner pylon is rockets, outer pylon is Vickers. And now we should also have a target on the screen. So what I'm going to do is just lock on something close, right? And this is the pipper for the laser target. So when you see a pipper in this helicopter, it generally tends to be the same. So this is the beginning. This is the shortest possible range for the weapon that you're using, and this is the longest possible range. So for the Vickers, it's about 7.1 kilometers. Okay. If you're too short, it won't fire. If you're too long, it won't fire. But there are caveats. You're welcome, by the way. Right, so I need to get higher. The other thing, I've got a rangefinder, and I haven't got it switched on yet. So this laser needs to be switched on. Now when I lock on a device, oops, I'll get a range, okay? And as I move this camera around, you'll see eventually, because this is way too close. Oh, I'm supposed to be going over there, aren't I? So let's worry about that, and we'll see a circle go around the outside of this circle, which is what we're using for range. So I need to get back to where my target is over here, and I need to see if I can get up high enough to see the targets. Now this works better. Where is it there? This works better here, but you see how dark the trees are and everything. What did you take out, Sham? Off the SA11? Okay, just bear in mind the SA11 launchers have their own radars and will still detect. Yeah.
There's still an SA-19 over there as well, so careful.
So you can see I'm lifting up. And again, remember that they're really low compared to me. But my problem might be that I have to lift too high up. Can you see over there, look? So something from that quarter light here, which is where the SAMs are, may get me. So I'm going to have to be careful. But I'm starting to see down there. Let's get in close. Let's look here. I think that might be the wrong way. Down there. That looks... Does that look runway-ish? I think it might be, but there might be trees. Now what I can also do is change the brightness and the contrast. I also need to make this smaller. So bear in mind my helicopter's moving with me. This could be the runway. It's really difficult to tell from here. Or is it over there? Look, I don't want to go too much. Oh man, I can't even see which the runway is. Let me check the range. 31k, 20k, 5k, 13. No, you can move around a little bit. You can see the circle now, by the way. Right, you see the circle? And that's indicating whether it's in range or out of range. Right, so I might have to look more over to the right. You can move around, but I find it too unstable personally. So where I'm looking should be... I'm glad you said rifle. So we can see all those pylons. What I'm trying to establish is where the airport is. And we've got no white hot, black hot. Nothing down there. See, that's way too far. No one said rifle. Have I got a missile coming at me? Not yet. So the problem is I can't tell from here where this airbase is. And it looks like there's some town, doesn't it? Before. We got a flare on anything at the moment. Could someone drop a flare on the TOS vehicles at the end of the runway? This is the really difficult bit. The chances are that that could be where the runway is. It was, but it was possibly from one of our guys. Oh, not the like. Are people actually using it this week or not? Yeah.
Do you high penetration bombs? Bookers.
Can't even see the base yet, unless that is it. It's really quite difficult. That looks like it's way too far. I think it's a lot closer than that. I think that might be more to do with it. Let's have a look. Oh yeah. What's the betting? That this is the base. And is that a vehicle there? Don't know what it is. It says it's 10. And I think even that's too far. That just might be a car park or something. That warning under attack again. Just check. Again, because I'm going up all the time. Right, that's too far. So what that's telling me then is that my targets are going to be too low down for me, I think. Too close. We're too high up. So I need to get a little bit lower down, possibly around this hill to have a look. These will angle down. I think they are angled down a little bit already. So I'm going to have to change position and try around this hill. It's not going to be great, but hey. The one that I'm in front of
Warning. Under attack.
is just too much.
Under attack.
Making them again, doggy.
And the wrong one's going there. The wrong way's going that way around. Right, so let's reset that. Make sure when you reset, you switch your laser off. You will burn your laser out. You can probably do 2 sorties, but if you leave it on all the time, it won't work. And switch off the auto hover. Switch off the altitude hold. And we'll just adjust and come round here.
It'd be good if you could try and get the Congo to
So Sham's found a nice little hole to get into. The 52. Isn't that a 2-person one?
Yes.
I mean, most of the two-player modules are absolutely brilliant. However, it's always better with 2 people in it, to be honest. It's much more fun. And you've got to have a friend. See, this might remove me of my cover. The only one you can get away with is possibly the Huey. But if you've got 3 mates in a Huey, it is pretty good, to be honest.
Johnny said, I got no friends.
Hey, hello, Johnny.
THC42 said, Surge. There's a far what? Yes, there is, Sham, on the lake. Stingy.
Say 19 down.
You just launched. I think they got rid of some of this stuff, haven't they? I think it might be safe to stick my head out.
If I can actually get back into the game, that is.
What happened?
I'll try to support that too.
That's alright, you can fly that.
You can.
Yeah. That doesn't mean to say you can't fly it. As long as you enjoy yourself, that's the main thing. What? Oh, I'm on the wrong bloody stream then. I'm slowing down.
We're still on the way to repair the defences before we can deal with it before it gets there, otherwise we can get pants again.
Lower gear.
No. Right. Oh shit, nearly in the trees, look. A bit too close to the trees. Fortunately, my tail doesn't have a rotor. That won't cause too much of a problem, so I'll move forward a little bit. I think Camel's gone to sleep now. Had a long day. Hopefully he's turned me off. I'm just nudging forward a little bit, and then I'll look over this hill. Okay, let's pop that on. Let's have a look. Oh look, one tree there, no wonder. Still moving backwards, aren't I? Blimey. Sometimes when you try and trim, you end up, especially some of the helicopters, it will push you down the hill. Once this is right, try that. So I'm hoping that the target is a little bit easier to reach, but I am a little bit closer obviously. Make sure that this is on auto turn. I can get down, and then let's start peeping over the hill. I can afford to be just above the hill even. If you're too close, then you lose the benefit. So what I mean by that is, you think from their point of view, even though it looks like I'm going really high, their point of view looking up, it's quite difficult to see me. Although I'm sure the lasers and radar will pick me up no problem at all. But don't be surprised if I'm shot down soon. Slowing that down. Let's get a peep over the hill. A little bit too much there. This is the problem with it, I find. They were supposed to put infrared. See what range we've got. Put the laser on. Put that on. 30 kilometres. Unless it really is that close, but I don't think so. I just can't see shit. Oh, what does that look like? Is that plants? Or is that... Yeah. That's way too far. I'm only about 6k away. Please. So even 14. It's as though they're down here somewhere. Unless these buildings are related. And I think they might be. This is a bit of a bugger, isn't it? $8K. I'm here looking down here, 8K. See, this is all about 7K. 8K is towards the end of the airbase. And I think these trees here are still on a hill. Either way, this is undulating. I think it's quite low down. Not sure, but we'll see. Is SA11 down now, did you say? Oh, that was loud. Hey, Plateau. Right. Yes, it does. It's got a range of about 4K. Pardon? Oh no, it's got it's a 4K. I think it's a 30mm. It might be a 20 on the side here. But there. But it is only 4K the shot, and that's all it'll do. Can't see anything on here. Probably this ridge of trees is covering it. But you'd think I'd be able to say something there. Yeah, see they're like down over the bushes.
You got to put.
I'm just waiting for the
Very happy to see you, mate.
bang for me. Can't see nothing. His wife, his kids. Oh, okay. Yeah.
The architecture of it becomes in space for this, but seems to be relatively clear at the moment.
This is where you need it. Could do with a white hot or a black hot. Can't tell if that there.
Charge is around 12 degrees from you.
Yeah, I'll have to hang on. Yeah, I'm actually at 210 at the moment, and there seems to be quite a lot of cover around from where I am to them.
Yeah, you can go a bit higher now. 'Cause not much there.
Famous last words.
Yeah.
What's this? We got something coming in here. What's talking about there?
See, it's right here at the end of this runway, but I don't think I can see it. There's so much stuff going on, and you've got all of these as well, look. What are those? 209. They're all in the same sort of place. You know, it is...
Under attack. Warning. Under attack.
Oh. Someone being shot at, or is that for me?
Warning. Under attack.
Right, let's cheat a bit, shall we?
Can we get away from this one?
Yeah, that was from the other side.
It's what? It's that. Say I never again. Back from the dead.
Is it just the launchers, or is it the SA-11?
The whole SAM site, none of the other stuff around there, but 1, 2, 3, 4 tails and a radar.
20k. Right, okay, 15k. 20k.
Always seems like obsolete, does it? Better than anybody else.
Is that gonna mark it in the right place?
You're well within the drain, so you're a nice,
Yep.
nice munchy target.
Simple way.
Those are just launchers. So we've got a repair truck. In fact, if I don't do that, I'm just going to leave that one in there. Let's see. That's 20k away. How much fuel have I got? I've got enough.
It's an Antonov 133 degrees at southeast away from Insilik. It is currently 90 kilometres away.
This one.
That's going to be repair Insilik.
Overload. Let's see.
Due to this stuff again, I'm trying to get back out there so we can see.
Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under
I think that might be for me. Anyone else fired?
Under attack. Warning. Under attack. Warning. Under attack.
There's no
Warning.
radar.
Under attack.
Looks like there's a radar. When I just peeped, I don't know whether it's been repaired. Hopefully, when I just did what I just did. That's not incoming to me. I get warnings, but I get warnings. I get warnings. Oh shit, not paying attention. I get warnings, whatever it is. That's why they have to shout so that people know who fires what. Otherwise you go into
Danger. Engine vibration. Danger. Engine vibration.
just knackered my helicopter. Engine vibration. I've never heard that before. Right, engine. You know when I just bumped the floor. So I've lost one of the engines, and I haven't got enough lift to lift up.
Electrics on battery.
No, the rotor's fine.
System failure.
I hadn't got it down. When I was coming from over that bit, you see the way it slopes up. So when I was looking down on my map, I didn't check that it sloped up. Oh well, never mind. It's also now, because I've hit the deck, wrecked. You see underneath there? As soon as you hit the deck, that's wrecked. Can you see? These little cables sticking out there.
Right transmission. Check all parameters. Right transmission.
A worm got me. Right, okay. We'll go over from here. Which ship is Shambles on? That one.
Can you not take off again and repair at the fault?
Oh, we go there. Who, me? I missed who you was on then, talking to.
I must get a drink back in a bit.
Right, we don't want empty. Let's leave that as it is. What we got? 4 L's. They're all L's. Okay. Subtle change in plan, huh?
Oh, he's gone.
Alright, where we headed? We're not too far away, are we? Right, okay. Let's see if we can get this thing started. Right, down on the bottom left, turn the batteries on. Gonna lift the APU up. Start the APU. Should be on there. Shut the door. Oh, there we are. Did wonder. Okay, we're going to turn this up here. Start the left engine. Keep an eye over here, make sure it goes up to about 20. Oh, great. Just cover the buttons. I think it was in the right place. Switch this off for now. That was a bit of a bugger. But yeah, what I was going to do after that was, even though you're flying somewhere, what you've got marked on your Abris, if you set a couple of buttons on the top left. You can, when you release the schwal, it will automatically locate the target that you've got set on your Abras, and it works really well. Right, so we've got the right engine. And then we've got to wait for this to get less than 70. What have I missed? I'm thinking. That PSI doesn't even go above 70. What's going on? I know they've made some changes. Oh no, it's going up. Or did that not work? There we go. Sorry, it's my mistake. I know there's been a couple of changes, but I haven't looked to see what they've done, to be fair. And I'm waiting for that to get less than 70 again. Price of what? Is there not any sort of round by Cyprus towards the lower end? Okay, what's that?
I mean, you need to request it. Pop one up, I don't know how you do it.
Now we're just slowly increasing both throttles. Okay, right. Let's see what else we've got set. Go to util, RLWR.
10 o'clock, searching, radar. 6 o'clock, searching, radar. 6 o'clock, searching.
Threat show, we want threats and targets. Okay, still hasn't aligned yet. What else do we want? We've got weapons on anyway, that's fine. You'll find, because we're really heavy, if I can find the control. You can see inside ground effect we need a torque of 82 to hover. And outside we need 104 because we're heavy, basically. Right. Turn this. Right, so we're going to waypoint 10. And this will give us our heading. If we go direct, sorry, waypoint 10, there we go. Do you accelerate with your feet in a carrier, in a tanker? Let's turn this up, make sure it's turned up. What I need to do now. Right, so what we've got to do now is align that, and it'll be out. I don't use it, but it argues if I don't set it. Right, what else? What else? Let's switch this on. Turn the radios all up to full. Hope they haven't adjusted anything on the volume. Squelch, still do it, but you notice it more if you're using SRS from what I found. Also, let's have a look. We need to sort out acquisition. Gunner's helmet sight, we'll use that. Video, oh,
Got my fingers crossed
put
for that
FCR. So the FCR isn't powered at the moment. The FCR is the bit on the top, or the stick with its hat on, which is what I intend using unless they've changed anything in the patch. Okay, so you go to util, go to MMA pinned, which is a mass mounted antenna. Change it to norm, hit FCR, override, and FCR is on there. We can choose it on here, and then we have to select it as well. So you select it with a switch down here, right? But there's no buttons. But if I do this, you'll see it move, and then it's selected. Okay, I don't think I can run the radar till we go in yet. I think that's about it now. I'll put the TADs on there later, possibly. Make sure the APU's off, something I always forget. And we'll see what else I forgot when I take off, shall we? Put that on there and pop my view back on. Okay. So we should, when we take off, assuming I've got all the weapons, which I have, we should be able to see where we're supposed to be heading. But let's take off first. Cut across the ship, which is not something I should be doing. And there's our target area. Once we start moving a little bit, yeah, I don't want supplies. I'll probably get a surprise. It is heavy as well. I know they've changed the flight a little bit as well. As we start to move forward, we can reduce the collective. Not so much for that. What happened to that trim? Oh, you dozy bugger. Do you know what's happened to the trim? I've just jumped out to the shark. And the trim on this, whilst it works similar to the shark, right? It's a completely different hat. Oh, that's why it didn't do what I expected it to do.
SA-11, 12 o'clock, tracking. SA-11, 12 o'clock, tracking. Radar, 3 o'clock, searching. Radar, 3 o'clock, searching. Radar, 3 o'clock, searching.
Let's see where we are. Got a money over here as
2
well.
o'clock, searching. Radar, 5 o'clock, searching. Radar, 3 o'clock, searching. Radar, 3 o'clock, searching. Radar, 3 o'clock, searching. SA-11, 11 o'clock, searching.
You noticed any difference in the flight handling of the Apache Sham?
Fixed wing, 5 o'clock, searching.
They're on the move. They're on the move.
Yeah, they turned off again.
Yeah, because they basically made it easier in some way. I'm not sure how. So I'm going to put CSP on, and I'm also going to switch link on, which is again down on that hat down there. Right, I also want to select. I'll select these for me. Don't need that one. And also, I think. A little bit high, don't you think? Very much so. I thought you said you're gonna go and cook it then.
That's it.
Is this your last cut?
Hopefully, yeah. Million leaves in the garden.
Told me, yeah, I'll fill the bucket up with just out the front. I haven't done out the back yet. Not even my trees.
They're not mine, the cats are putting trees.
No, I mean in my garden. They're in other people's gardens.
Hopefully you can clear that air.
Fixed wing, 9 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 9 o'clock, searching.
Yeah, somebody will have to get supplies over at some point, I guess. We're going the wrong way again, but hey, what's new?
You pick up supplies from the farm.
You could pick them up off the ship.
Sounds like 50.
Yes, you can get supplies from the farm.
Fixed wing,
Sorry, Dad.
searching. Fixed wing, 9 o'clock.
Again.
Right, I'm locking your bedroom door.
That wouldn't be the first time. Or resetting it in the middle of a COD competition, yeah.
The internet's going.
Yeah.
I'm not going to pay for it anymore. I'm going to spend the money on it.
Am I still heading that way? I seem to be, don't I?
Well, to be honest, if you're really scared now, just say you're going to eat bacon and put it against the top of the keyboard.
Eat any food by my keyboard, mate. Yeah, you don't eat in this room. I'm going to put a viewing pane on the doorway for when you come, Sham. So you can just point at it and that's it.
Hurry up and clean up this area. Christmas is cancelled.
Again.
nothing coming from the carrier. We haven't done much damage to it, have we?
I think it's been blown up and down, hasn't it? The airfield, there's still some left, but the other place has been down, up, down.
SA 11, 12 o'clock, searching. SA 11, 12 o'clock, searching.
Maybe we've got a better mix of missile now.
Radar, 4 o'clock, searching. Radar, 4 o'clock, searching. Radar, 4 o'clock, searching.
20 minutes, didn't it, about 5 minutes ago. And waited, so we'll be there about 20 minutes. So we're going to wait for that last repair.
Climbing again,
Probably
look.
when it gets repaired again, there's going to be more anti-air or sounds and everything over there as well. It's right next to Biscuit and Short Round.
Well, we have to do that. Yes, but they're not in chat, so they can't hear you.
Oh, really?
You'll do that something else. That radar machine can do.
Why am I?
The access to the people, type something in and ask those two to actually take that out. It would be really, really frustrating to get it completely rebuilt again.
To stop it from going to the air, before we wait until it's gone. Doesn't got grief on that site.
I say they're probably both in VR anyway.
That's what we said.
Yeah, read the chat message.
I wasn't, mate. I was just quiet. I was just looking around, Johnny. Sorry.
Well, they might be listening to
So tomorrow on Star Citizen, I'm going to test out the Hull C at the beginning for those that are coming in. And did you want to go on a bunker mission, which is FPS based?
Maybe.
Yeah, you, Stingy, Pup, maybe.
Yeah, can do.
Don't what? Test out the Hull C. Ah, apparently the Hull C's still broken, so I don't need to. I've been reliably informed. Alright, we'll just armour up, get some basic weapons, backpack and a box. And we'll go to one of the simple bunker missions where if you kill the wrong one you get a crime stat.
Yeah, that'd be good. Well, I'm going to go over to those.
Yeah. Yeah, no worries.
Right, so I'm trying to get to the launch. I can take off in the 16s because I can.
Really is a bit of a distance, this, isn't it? To be fair.
$110 nanometers and DCS crash log.
Oh, really? Oh, this, yeah. Nah, I know what you mean. So, what has the patch fixed in Thingamajig then? What's the patch fixed in Star Citizen? Because I thought the Hull C was supposed to be one of the things that were fixed.
From the SA11, hopefully.
TDD facts about it.
I noticed there was like a hot fix and then more of an update as well.
I've just been running scrap and some ground work.
Ah, right.
Ah, so it locked onto the right thing, got one of the tills.
Which one which way we going in, by the way? Any particular?
Who's that? So you're asking?
Well, you. I'm in a chopper. I thought I'd ask you.
I'm just doing a straight line.
Straight line in.
I'm just moving around. But I'm really supposed to just have cycling around, staying below.
Yeah, I'm coming after that as well with you. You still need your man in the front to lace or not? Well, the other week we're having to switch him on, but was that to get the FCR working? Because do you remember when we found that you had to hold the button up a bit longer to get him to switch everything on? Or are we assuming that the laser's not working at the moment till he's on?
No, it's all working.
It's not exactly fast, is it? Still, this is helicopters for you. You got to be keen. What time is it? Okay. Feet are tingling, which is why I asked. Um, 12 degrees Sham from you, 37 miles. No, sorry, 37 kilometres. Mine is
Didn't get the message, they completely ignored that
43.
convoy, and it's been repaired again. Two F-16s on the runway about to take off.
I'm coming for those.
Can't quite see what the terrain. There's hills on the right. There's nothing up front, is there? Yeah, you're a bit ahead of me, Sham.
1 o'clock, searching. Radar. 1 o'clock, searching. Radar. 1 o'clock, searching.
Yeah, I'm used to keep it back. It's not always so easy retrieving stuff.
bit quiet today. Makes change for me. I think I must have my head switched on like I'm able to think.
Radar. 4 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching.
It's a level again. Oh my word.
Radar. 4 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 4 o'clock. Searching. Radar.
Convoy's on the way down to Sham from the main
3
base.
o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 4 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 4 o'clock. Searching.
Oh, it's not
Radar.
good.
4 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 5 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 6 o'clock.
Does it make you jump when it hits you when you're in your new VR?
No, really.
Fixed
Not
wing.
expected,
12
but
o'clock. Searching.
you have to do something about the comms and people coming into the game because
Fixed wing.
it's
1 o'clock.
They're probably on their own comms.
that's a little bit towards.
Well, just if you were on the game comms, right, you'll probably find they'll be on there. Or maybe SRS.
But there's you got 216s in the air there. Not interested in you guys. Actually, no, they're towards on
That's-
They shouldn't attack the helicopters.
Really?
Or they won't attack the helicopter or anything else like that.
Are they just going to attack those?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
What do you mean? Why is that?
These aren't predictable.
Missile. Missile. Right. Missile. Missile. Right.
Missile out from the right.
12 o'clock. Searching. SA 11. 12 o'clock. Searching. Missile. Missile. Right.
Well, guys, I'm looking off.
SA 11. 12
All right, yeah.
o'clock. Searching.
Okay, I think. Well, it has a Perry's taken out the F-16s.
Slow down a little bit.
Fixed wing. 2 o'clock. Searching. SA 11. 12 o'clock. Searching. Missile. Missile. Aft right. Missile. Missile. Aft right.
Missiles coming from the planes again.
Fixed wing. 2 o'clock. Searching.
Taken out the F-16s.
SA 11. 12 o'clock.
Slow down a little bit. A little bit lighter now. We've been travelling. Again, with this, if you want to get into Harvest, slow it down first. Yeah, I wanted to stop and see where I am actually. And then adjust your height, and you should be able to get that to lock on as well. and when you're going less than 40, it assumes that you want to hover, so the helicopter tries to go into a hover. It's got a bit of drift on it, but it's enough for me to be able to see where we're going.
Radar.
So I need to go 28 clicks, so 20 clicks back is
Radar. 5 o'clock. Track.
about there. So point of reference, it's round about there, and that is 14 clicks away. In what direction? 14. Sorry, that didn't seem right. 34, there we go. Okay, so I'll take control back. At approximately 34, get my height down a little bit. Start moving forward again. Yeah.
So now you want to be bearing 035 because they're kilometers?
Searching. SA-11. 1 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching. Fixed wing. 5 o'clock. Searching.
Oh dear, sorry, that's me coughing then.
SA-11. 1 o'clock.
Or went a bit jerky, as it tends to. Keeping my head down.
Fixed wing. 1 o'clock. Searching.
Just dancing around the trees with a bit of luck.
Have we got anybody with supplies on board who can take the base once it's cleared out?
Probably not at the moment.
But there is, just in case of going back to the far prison, picking some up.
People at the closest, and then we're going to actually know to do that or not. We can't tell. Who's the player in the, you know?
I don't know, is it Stu?
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Jesus, this is a bit... because I'm not moving very quick. Try and speed up a bit.
I'm guessing 2 helicopters will see me in the air.
Yeah, they are, just not on comms.
if you go to your TADS view on your right screen, have you got FCR on? You're using FCR? I was going to say, if you go to your TADS view and then link the FCR, each time the FCR points at a target, you can see what it is on the TADS. And you can zoom in then and check.
Yeah, but not having
Fixed wing, 7 o'clock,
Enemy S-16
searching.
has landed, so air's clear at the moment.
Can you see that velocity vector there? I forget what it's called in this, but that's the direction I'm actually going, by the way. Even though I'm heading that way, that's because of the difference of my tail and my nose. But as long as I end up where I want it to, because I'm pretty sure that is... Oh, that's 16. God, I need to be there, don't I? That's fine. I'll just keep going. Yeah, I am as well. Yeah, I think I'm not too bad. It's heading that way. Need to be there. Oh, by the way, just in case, this is attitude hold, so it'll just hold the attitude, right? But it doesn't have the same sort of hold that... Oh, sorry, that's... Yeah, I'm talking about trimming now. Yeah, the trimming doesn't have the same sort of hold that the Shark has. So usually I use the trimmer, which I'm using now. I'm actually holding it in for the same reason as I hold the Shark in. I'm just skidding right because, to be honest, I couldn't be bothered to correct it, and I was sitting there putting my feet up because they're tingling at the moment, to be fair. So I was just resting my feet, and I thought as long as the vector velocity is in the right direction, I wasn't too bothered. So it's trimmed in this direction. We've got attitude hold on as well. I don't necessarily want to go straight for there. We just go and pass the first marker I put up, which is this one.
That's nice. It was triggering me.
No, that's what it was. My feet are tingling, and they usually do, as it happens, round about 2ish. When I'm going to pick Lisa up, and because I'm in helicopters, I've had my feet down on the pedals all morning. So they swell up a little bit. To be fair. Let's reset that. Why have I gone up so high all of a sudden? I think that black smoke there is likely where we're heading. See the little black smoke just over there? I think there's black smoke where we want to go, Sham, or it looks like it to me, unless someone's been shot down there. Yeah, right, you carry on then, ignore me.
Missile, forward right.
Has the main radar gone? Again.
Fixed wing, 4 o'clock, searching. Fixed wing, 4 o'clock, searching.
That could be Sham on my right hand side, see? No, if I go feed. Oh.
It's not tracking terribly well. You know, I can shoot. He said you got one of the tails. 2 seconds it'll be a range. .7 kilometers.
Missile, forward right.
I need to slow down. What's that orange smoke going? Is that something to their pilot?
Blue smoke's down pilot. The orange smoke's not the designated next targeting the laser.
Right, I'm trying to slow down here. And then I want to try this little area.
It's going to be a tail again.
Missile, right.
Is that you firing, Sham?
Yeah. Hitting stuff just
Radar, 6 o'clock, searching.
Too high,
Radar,
get back
6 o'clock,
down.
searching. Radar, 7 o'clock, searching.
On the tail.
Still moving, look.
You've only got one more tail to get, and the client's got no missiles left to shoot anyway.
Okay, in that case, we'll have to track some of that direction and see what happens.
Missile, aft, radar, 9 o'clock, searching.
Yeah, it's going to hit the last tail.
Not close enough yet.
Missile, right.
Doesn't feel close enough. Not detecting anything. 6.7 should be. Oh, get out the trees. Might be better over there.
Right, there's nothing over there that can fly back at you at all. Unless you're literally sitting on top of it.
Oh, they got radar dish as well.
the hell? Come on. Not sure what the hell's going on with this, to be honest.
You mean right now?
I'm all over the place. I don't know what's going on with it.
Head towards the smoke. Where the smoke is, it's like you should be able to get quite close to it.
Yeah, I was listening, but this is all over the place. Reset that. Why is this not picking them up? I'm not picking anything up at all with the. Oh, I've picked one. Now I've picked them up. That was weird. There's something there. It's not you. No, I'm 6,000 away now. So there's nothing there at all, or what? Isn't the convoy coming down from behind it?
Can't see convoy talk then.
Yeah, but I think it is, isn't it? Let's try and get this thing controlled again, because at the moment.
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Oh, come on. No idea why it's doing that. This is hands off. It's got to put me in the trees again. I think.
Radar.
Apparently it's been made easier to fly. It was easy to fly before.
Searching. Radar. 6 o'clock. Searching.
See all the targets over there. But there's something not right, and I'm not sure what it is at the moment. And this is it, right? It was quite static there, but
Missile. Forward.
no, I'm not saying what I want to say at the moment. I'm just trying to get this to sit. So according to this, it's not moving, right? It's locked at 0, or is that 0 wind now? And it shouldn't really be floating around. Anyway, what did I want to do? I wanted to go onto VTAD. That needs to be selected. Let's select link, see if that works. There we go. So now you can see on here what this is pointing to. So if we zoom in, not that it's showing much, you can see when you go next target, next target, next target. Yeah, it looks all dead to me. Right. Yeah, that's completely empty, and the other base is also being done. And
Some little green
someone want to go and try and pick up thingy from the
Well, with a bit of luck, they... Oh, I thought they'd got one. They may have them, but you never know. There's a couple of... There's a convoy coming into the base, which may reactivate it. I don't know. It's...
main base.
Yes, the main base. Our convoy that seems to have disappeared that was coming in before.
No, to the main base.
But we got Whizbit and we got short round. Short round's on the floor waiting. I think Whizbit's going in. But we got a convoy just coming in north of the base, which may repair some of it. But yeah, this is feeling rather twitchy compared to normal. Well, it is to me anyway.
Radar. 6 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 6 o'clock. Searching. Radar. 5 o'clock. Searching.
Excuse me. Sorry about that. Oh man, that's made me get a lighter, didn't I? Right, back in the room
Your
again.
mission also drop a bomb on the runway, so I'm going to see if I can get over there in time and just drop one on the runway to get points for that.
Yeah, cool. Before you drop it, just in case you need one.
Oh yeah.
Radar. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Hey, hello matey. How are you? Told Lisa you was on. She was asking. Again. How are you? How's the job still? How is everybody? I assume that's Sham there in front of me. Yeah, it is. They're off to the your left side, looking at 31 degrees for about just over 2 clicks. There's about 4 vehicles. Yes. Can't see anything else there. They're coming down the road behind some little greenery. So it looks like... Oh, is it walking, guys? Oh. Go and shoot him, Sham. So that's Sham there, look. You can see him now. That's Sham. Still there. They're behind the trees, the tree line, and they're walking on a road. So as you cross the trees on your left, there's a little track. You've also got Whiz coming in the other way.
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Wound up with a cold, tired as working some long days. Lewis is turning into a young man.
Yes.
David is proud. Mia is doing more tests for asthma and
Yeah.
water. How's it guys?
Not too bad. Lisa's enjoying the job. Her sister's not too well. She went to see her last week.
5 o'clock. Searching. Radar.
No, they guys. You got them, Sham. You see where they are? Right to your left.
Radar. 6
Oh,
o'clock.
still some down.
Searching.
Yeah. They're just standing there.
5 o'clock. Searching.
Could be shooting at them, but they're AKs, remember.
They know what's the other day also.
Pardon? They're sort of down this tree line, along this lane. You'll see them firing at me in a minute.
Fixed wing. 6 o'clock. Searching.
Ah, it's got a fence platy, that's why, look. That's what it must be. I haven't got my head tracking on, there we go.
Not sure what's left. Looking.
Fixed wing. 9 o'clock. Searching.
There's
Well,
one
try
machine
it, right.
just went underneath.
Did it? Can't see it.
Yeah, kill the mirage.
Can't see it.
Try and drop it all.
Can't I see the Mirage? I haven't got any guns either by the feel of it. Nope. And I haven't got the little man on either. Come on, you. Which is what I was asking earlier. Oh, I've got a button for this, haven't I? Somewhere. Is it that one? Yeah. That one.
Copy.
Radar. 11 o'clock.
High
Searching.
hands is port side into
Radar.
the front.
11 o'clock.
Startup
Searching.
complete.
Radar. 11 o'clock. Searching.
Yeah, one's down.
Roger. Slave. Out deslaved.
Where are these little guys? Still got one guy left with an AK behind the privet. Down here somewhere.
Slaving. Deslave.
Just change. Gunner's helmet sight. Okay. So you just dropped a bomb, pup. Oh, yes it has.
Fixed wing. 12 o'clock. Searching.
Plan to redeem. Base still needs that guy, I think. Sure he's over here somewhere.
Yeah, I've been getting that as well.
Everyone's here.
There's another mission to drop a bomb in a dam somewhere. It doesn't actually give you an awful lot of information.
And slaving. De-slave. Roger, slaving. De-slaving.
Huh. See, at least it's blue now. It's neutral. Oh, what's happening to me? Yeah, we need supplies. I haven't got supplies. They're up at the lake, aren't they? Where's the lake from here? Oh, you're coming in? Oh, no. Let's have a look. No, I was on about pup. Where are you coming in from?
Yeah.
Oh. This is not handling anywhere near like it was before, I'm telling you. So, when they say they've made it easier, I don't exactly know what they've done.
Fixed wing, 2 o'clock, searching.
I thought they might.
12 o'clock, searching.
But at least next week we won't be doing this. Right. Oh, John is in as well. There we go. So now the next one, right, is over here. But fortunately, we won't have to fly that far because we've got a fob.
Nice.
Yeah, so we've got a fob now, and then we can work our way around the ground. But, right, if we take out EWRs, it will damage what they're trying to do. So, for instance, at Charlie, we got an EWR, and there's quite a few of them dotted all over the place. Anyway, with that, I am going to wind up. So, thank you very much for those who are on YouTube. We've sort of,
4 o'clock, searching.
without my help, achieved the mission for today. So, thank you very much for watching those on YouTube.